Bueno, hoy será el último o penúltimo vídeo de Final Fantasy XVI. Vamos a hacer hoy el DLC del Liberán, de redstarktv. Vamos para allá, continuar. Espero que sea más largo que el último DLC, ya que este fue de pago en su día. Bueno, en su día y ahora. Cartas. Querido decir, esa es nueva. Vale, pues irremitente. No me andaré con rodeos. El dominante de Leviatán se encuentra en apuros. ¡Madre mía! ¡Allá vamos!
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
No. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through, I doubt there's anything that could surprise.
All right then. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seemed...
The dame. Well, she's...
Important might be an understatement, if the letter is to be believed.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned.
Sí.
What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born.
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will...
And the twins will be at war again. Just what... Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet him and that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
Famous last word.
As am I.
Thank you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep it.
I shall leave the invincible in your capable.
Venga, misión aceptada. Que todos pensábamos que el DLC de este juego sería el Cid, por la importancia que ha tenido su papel en el juego. Pero al final, mira, metieron el Leviatán. Marea creciente, objetos de la misión. Objetivos, no la misión. Los objetivos de la... Icono, vale. Vale. Supongo que aquí nos darán nuevos objetos, supongo. Un arma nueva de agua o algo de eso. Vale.
To the Veil it is, then.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk.
How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
A que te remano la cabeza.
I'm looking for a Layla.
So, will your friends be joining in?
We're not here for your services.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price system. Oh, sorry.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
Los pechos.
A location. North of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist. There, you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadow.
Vale, tenemos que ir para allá. Vale, para afuera.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beasts.
Oye, espero que sea menos un poco más largo el DLC. Ya que es de pago el otro era gratuito. Espero que dure al menos 4 horas, en vez de 2 horitas. El doble, ¿sabes? ¡Alejo!
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Pues nada.
It's empty. A boat. No prizes for guessing who.
Yo sí, de Jack Sparrow, ¿no? Creo.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia.
Vale, aquí tenemos al Leviatán. Más que una idea, vale, sí. Shula. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Una mujer o un chico? Vale, parece que es una chica, ¿no? Hombre, por la estética que tiene, parece que es el Leviatán. Lo he perdido, el medio de la noche.
Final haven of the motes of water.
The motes of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both, though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's fate.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, not that I'll hold it again. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon...
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw, and ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could... Someone just like you.
Hostia, ¿nos darán el poder del agua entonces? ¿Con ese DLC?
Will you help us?
Nuevas habilidades del Leviatán. Supongo
What
que no.
exactly did your dominant do to warrant
Pues
this
sí, no.
punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime.
Hombre, si lo
one of
tienes
his
en
kind
el
can.
nuevo Game Plus, pues se agradece tener el icon de Leviatán y pasártelo con ese icon en la partida próxima.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him.
As do we all. Very well. Something tells me you speak in earnest, so we will do what we can for your But first, you will tell us everything you know about...
I can do better than that. I can show you. My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Ah, zona nueva, pues hostia, se agradece. Una zona nueva del juego. Sí, sí, zona nueva tendremos. Salto oscuro. Cañón olvidado.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
¡Espechoso! The Rising Edict. Cúpula etérea creada por el pueblo del agua, protege su hogar desde decesos. El pueblo del agua, o sea, Avatar, la segunda peli. Primogénesis. Ah, sí, el hechizo que lanza la Artema. Bueno, las 10 estigias y veía Oliver.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Estoy acostumbrado a caminar.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Sí, sí, tenemos zona nueva. Supongo que es la zona nueva. Debe ser esa de aquí que está marcada por aquí. Vale.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Vale, sí, es una mujer, la chica esta. Hombre, pues sí, bien tener el poder del Leviatán, tío. Y tener otro set para la nueva partida plus, porque
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
es donde lo puedas utilizar, el nuevo poder.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Mysidia, Tormentia Septentrional.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is...
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble...
Entonces la ilusión. Territorios en el norte. Y Mysidia.
village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Bueno, el boss de este juego será el Leviatán. Tiene toda la pinta.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
¿Cómo que no? He reventado, no pasa nada.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
El Leviatán se quedó ahí congelado o algo por el estilo.
Careful.
¡Ven a mí, Lamu!
It's over.
Perdona, ¿y este? A ver. Incrementa la velocidad de distancia recorrida con la destreza impulso ígneo. ¿Cuál es el impulso ígneo? Ah, claro, el impulso ígneo era esto, ¿no? Vale, esto. Pero no me frenes.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Vale, aquí hay algo, seguro además. Un tesorito, ¿no? Se ve que no hay nada, hijos de puta. Un cofre o algo. Pues me he comido los mocos, tú. Mételo. Un colmorán de esos. ¿En serio que hay un cofre aquí? ¿En serio? Tiene pinta de algún miniboss o algo.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Si me conoces, ¿por qué me haces esta puta mandanga del agua? Es que de verdad. ¡Oh, qué bonito! Al día del pueblo del agua. O sea, a patar. 2.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now. Back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors.
Si estáis escondidos,
Or
normal.
any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady.
My lady.
But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken. Until Drake's horn fell and the blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather. We can speak more inside. Once. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to...
Thank you.
Vale, aquí espero que encontramos un tesoro, ¿eh? De algo, hijos de puta. Hola, ¿qué tal?
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
¿Bálsamo o no sé qué?
I give you my grain. You give me your eggs. The stalks are thin.
Yeah? What do we do?
Vale, iremos por aquí. Primero. Tin, 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 ton, tin.
Oh, do you think he bites? Who? The hound? Or his master?
Bien, rollo de música, ahí. Rollo de música supongo que es del cuento, iba a decir, del pueblo, ¿no?
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Seems like one of the cans was disturbed.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with...
Vale, por aquí soltaré... A ver el mapa. Bueno, parece que es pequeñito. No es muy grande. Bueno, al menos el DLC este es mejor que el otro. Se nota que este fue de pago y no gratuito como el otro.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here? Mom, I want to play with the others.
¿Tesoro? No. Aquí viene eso aquí, ¿vale? Ya he investigado la zona.
That'll be them then.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Intruders! We must flee!
Bueno, lo cierto es eso, se ha acojonado.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this...
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintain us, and, well, yes.
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Wallius is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost as... That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Wallius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icon sent and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child.
Yes,
Forgive me.
I'm not surprised. Which is why it might be better if I'd show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village.
Vale, la puerta que estaba cerrada, lógicamente.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
Familia, tu
You shouldn't
reto.
have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol.
Ese niño tenía ya. ¿Habrá secundarias o qué?
That's very kind.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have.
Thank you.
Then I bid you good time.
Oh, pues sí, hay
Our
secundarias.
storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Vale, como yo no lo hice, lo vamos a leer toda secundaria esta vez. Aunque sea una puta mierda, porque sea una puta mierda, no lo voy a soltar por el tema de que nunca las ha hecho.
Sid!
Sí, el mismo.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man that... I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers.
Would the...
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be...
Which flowers does your husband...
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like that. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their heart.
2 basketfuls at...
Venga, vamos a hacer de Iris.
Excuse me. Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labor. Go on then. Give the old fool something to...
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you...
Ah, welcome to Hay.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me...
Wow.
It is. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not legend, has it, that when our people fled from Ash, and as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for... So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia...
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Come out. I know you're there.
Who? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be what with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you could...
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend still. Here we are.
All right.
All right, then. And tar for them.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes... We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and
As modes of water. Children.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The ceaseless rill, it's called. Symbolizes the river, and no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed. I should get back to work.
Oh well.
Bah, una puta mierda, pero bueno. El lore. Permite bloquear ataques por la espalda con destreza del hueco titánico. ¡Hostias! Tiene pinta que serán pasivas para los... Para las ciudades pasivas de los icons. Tiene toda la pinta.
What is it you want?
¿Tienes algo para fabricar o...? No tienes nada, ¿no? No, pues si no me se salido algo.
A good tide to you.
Vale, ¿este qué quiere?
Where in the... Oh, I'll have her hide when... Oh, sorry. If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be...
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really. The heavens only know.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider.
Of course not.
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help it. Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you...
All right.
Ahí sí, vamos a buscarla, venga. ¿A qué será? Ah, vale, aquí. Tiene toda la pinta.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happened. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village?
Aye. She does it. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like, that's where she'll be.
Oh well.
Vale, ¿ves? Quiero una secundaria. Y habrá algún boss o algo.
This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you...
All right, and on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall.
Ah, no habrá ni un boss ni nada, pues vaya mierda.
Thank you for bringing her home.
Oh, no.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? Cities, they call them. And in these cities...
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, sweet pea.
Vaya, ahora supongo que nos van a desbloquear la tienda del pueblo, ¿no?
Thanks for putting up one of the big ones, Bean.
Aquí sí, venga. Vamos a contar historias.
A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supply.
Vale, sí. Se va a la tienda para desbloquear.
So,
Misión cumplida. ¿Ves? Puedes... Está disponible la despensa del pueblo, del agua.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to... Anyway, I will have to charge you.
Fajín de Muhu. Emma, 8000. ¿Y yo qué? ¿100 qué? ¿Dónde está mi dinero? Hijos de puta, ¿no? Bueno, me he comprado algo. Comprar el fajín de Mumu.
Here you are.
Sí. Este dije.
Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it.
What do you think the tributary season was?
Reckon my steel's
Ya
just as good as
lo
any.
podré mejorar. Pero es
A good tide to you.
menos. ¡Ey! Pues está, vámonos.
I will have to charge you.
Me molaría comprarte esto, pero no tengo nada
I'll
ahora.
be here. How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
Vale, en esta no hay más secundarias. No. Mira, aquí venderemos más adelante.
suddenly, there were curls everywhere, look.
Did you hear that, girl?
Titín, ve la
There's a
ola.
pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Esa pinta de secundaria también. Tonberries.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
It's over. Waken
Y se murió. Veamos que aquí no hay un tesoro o algo. ¿Por qué me habéis atacado, hijos míos? ¿Me puedes invocar aquí al pajaraco? Ambrosia.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Un tesoro, ¿no? Aquí. Pues me ha comido los mocos.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I want to ask why?
Vale, que esta zona cerrada, otra zona cerrada. Bueno, bueno.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. There is a path down to the seabed.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
A ver, para que hay otro camino que estaba cortado. Vale. ¡Hostia! La ola.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
Allá va.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
¿Cómo que no? Mátalo,
But
bebé.
if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon,
I'd tell you you were a madman.
it's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Él quiere subir el poder y solo puedo invocar al icon cuando esté en problemas o algo de eso. Creo que se refiere.
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Pistola agua. Ah, no, no, rayo burbuja.
It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me.
Pues si no tenemos el poder del agua, entonces.
Something's wrong.
O no, espera. Otra vez no. ¿Qué es eso?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
¡Sí! ¡Lo tenemos! Vamos a liberar. Despliegue diluvio o mar cruzado.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an egg. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends. Too slow. Nice try.
Pues que te diga, un poco Pepe Clown. Ah, y un poco meh.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale.
I see.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No.
Good. Because I still have need of yours. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the...
Of course.
Pues nada, habilidades. Equipo. Leviatán invoca la cabeza de Leviatán, capaz de lanzar proyectiles acuáticos a distancia con... Y triángulo también. Uf, yo creo que no, bueno, no lo voy a tocar ni... A ver. Cría dos hileras paralelas, esferas acuáticas que se aproximan lanzando a los enemigos a su paso. Dispara a proyectiles. Vale, aquí lo dominas. Crea un puente esférico conectado con la profundidad del océano que se expande. ¿Y la última? Bueno, no sé qué decirte, tampoco.
Look, Dad, the cherries back.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver. It's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their...
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could...
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my
Very well. We should depart. I fear time may no longer be a luxury.
Vale, pero el Leviatán lo voy a usar tu puta madre. A ver, puedo hacer una build nueva, pero... yo qué sé, tío.
The Ver is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Venga, secundarias. ¡Fútali! Venga, a ver. Que hay una, ¿no?
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I...
Of course, what is it?
Please, not...
Something serious, then.
Yes. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cliff. But the more I think about it, the more...
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it... Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. But if it is who I think it is, would you go and see? He...
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know.
Vale, que sí. No me interesa. Venga. Hola, hola. Sí, que luego es que el secundario es un poco Pepe Clown. Pero todas, ¿eh? No hay ninguna que digas... se salva. Vale, 1 y 2. Vale.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got... Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you? Hey? Oh, sorry. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden.
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we used to maintain the spell? If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of the...
Aye, he said he was going down to far. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another...
All right.
His name's Nasser.
Right.
Vamos a buscarlo, venga. Vale. Ese está para allá, vale.
By the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What?
Oh, I can smell it on you. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-store. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest green. Ambrosia, eh?
Well, she's tall and...
You're joking.
I have, yeah.
This I've got to see. Can you...
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's very chockable. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for it.
He would. All right then.
He'll be in the storehouse.
Vale, y aquí nos dan la oportunidad de tener el chocobo. Vale. Vale, yo no puedo coger más. Vale, vamos a hacer primero... Habla con el padre. No es el padre. 3, 3. El cobertizo. ¿Qué cobertizo?
And once everyone left me in peace.
Ah, coño. Es que no lo veía.
Bastard things.
You one of the outsiders?
I am. Shula invited.
I am.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I need you.
Or you could just say no. Honestly.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get her.
If you're sure, that's what's done.
Sí, venga, ayúdame. No me cuentes estas historias. En la fonda de Marta. ¿Aquí no es de aquí? Vale, pues no.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whitehall.
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved... Anyway, Aubrey...
I was hoping to purchase, and I thought you might be able to tell me...
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens...
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my... But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh?
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend... And in times like these...
We said... Northwich, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
No te vale acerca de... Vale.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Vale, hop.
Ah, there you are. And this must be... Ambrosia, was it?
I have the mimic or two.
Thank you kindly.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She...
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls...
Ambrosia's been through a lot.
Not with her beloved master.
No.
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here.
And if you and him...
Thank you.
Venga, sí. Aquí tenemos el pajaraco. Me extrañaba yo que no teníamos aquí el pájaro vaco. Ya lo tenemos. Misión cumplida. Ahora puedes montar a Ambrosia por Misidia. No me digas. Vale, aquí hay otra misión. Más será otro objeto importante.
Bastard things.
I can't.
Just...
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanet, healer. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill, not...
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He can... And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different... Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't...
I'd be happy to.
You can. Don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge. Something to...
Venga, que sí, venga. Que me ahogo.
Oh, I do. Though not from the forge. Fanet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of...
I see. So
it's no trouble, really.
Not that I know of. But then I suppose he might have been a bit more...
When you say out and about, where does he usually...
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. Maybe he knows something.
Maybe.
Vale.
Greetings, stranger.
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend.
His illness. Talor's never been ill a day in his life.
Oh, Fanet doesn't know either. It was she who...
Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of...
Well, that certainly does. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for.
Ah, don't mention it. What?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I spoke with Werda, but she couldn't tell me anything.
Nothing conclusive. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor... He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast.
The forest? Surely not.
But...
I can't say for sure. But I think you may have encountered them during your time here.
And you think they may have caused Talor...
I do. At least in a way. And if... Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into... There's an altar there. And if my fears are true... Please. I'll explain everything when you return.
Sí, muy a todo, venga. Otro rollo. Vale, esto será... ¿Ves? Vale. Voy a hacer esta primero, la de arriba. Venga, ya que estoy, voy a hacer una build distinta, venga. Como tenemos 3 sets. Vale. Habilidades. Usaremos la de Odín, que la hemos usado nunca. Y la de Leviatán. Vale, a ver, Odín. Vale, primero sería 1, 2. Creo que conseguimos esta. Esta no. O esta. No, esta, venga. Esta y esta. Vale, equipo. Otro set. Vale. Vale, aquí tendremos la de Shiva. Aquí tendremos el rayo de juicio. Y aquí tendremos la esquina de fulgor. Vale. Aquí, Odín. Aquí le meteremos la danza esta. Y aquí meteremos esta. Vale. Aquí, Leviatán. Y ahora veremos cuál nos ponemos. Vale. Habilidades. Leviatán, vale. La ulti. Mejorada, pues moscas, vale. Que se expande, vale, luego se expande eso y luego le revientas, ¿no? Vale. Dominar, ¿no? Uf, no sé cuál meterme. El disparo. Espera, aquí. Esto lo voy a hacer, espera. Mejorar. Vale, dominar no. Mejorar. Y mejorar. Vale. Equipo. Leviatán. Aquí pondré la danza. Esta. Aquí la ulti para que yo me acuerde. No, espera, no, esto no es la ulti. Este. Vale, aquí. Venga, usamos la ulti aquí. ¿Y aquí cuál metemos? Venga, mar cruzado. Vale.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor.
Who's there? Stop!
No! No!
Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Perdona. Pero... ¿Perdona? Hostia puta.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm safe.
Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Hervey! I knew it was you.
I came to see you. Oh, my little
Thank you.
Who is he?
Hervey. One of many clients from my employment.
One of many clients? We spoke.
Sí, venga, no me interesa, hay que ver. Vale.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. And
O sea que era putita esta hombre.
I
Esta mujer. Y este es su enamorado.
What will...
Come what...
Vale. Vamos a seguir. Joder, con la ulti esta rotísima, la ulti del Leviatán. Hostia, los he reventado todos.
Bastard things.
Y solo 5 y Sa no me ha dicho nada. Al final habrá cena, verás tú. Bueno, sí, hermano, conociendo a Raúl y a Marta, lo dirán a la última hora. Vale.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then.
Está muy guapo, Curioso. Vale, aquí está otra misión.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Stoneberries. Aquí son más altos. Normalmente los Stoneberries son más pequeñitos y más verdes.
Some sort of... Sorry to disturb you.
over.
Me da cuenta de una cosa, habilidades. Dominar. Dominar. Mejorar. 5000. ¿En serio no tengo 5000? Pues no.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what...
You're back?
I did.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's
worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on, and some say...
So you think... Does the law have...
Pero sí, no me interesa, venga. Poco a poco, claro, en los secundarios también aquí. No aprendieron, ¿no? Del juego de base. Diseño de anillos. Piedra. Oh.
Yes?
Cuchillo tan verde. ¡Hostia puta! Membrana acuosa, hoja mallada, oricalco, piritia. Qué guapo, ¿no? Si quiero encontrar materiales para hacerme esta arma, debe ser en el Game Plus. Puedo volver a conseguir los accesorios.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Naseth. To the riverbank, then.
Un poco Pepo Clown,
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasser.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, apparently he ventured out to work on one of the... Well, you're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as...
there's a bridge. Would it?
Vale, que sí. Venga, vamos para allá. Ay. Claro, aquí de aquí, claro, aquí hay un paso que puedo ir, perfecto. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Una colmena? Y ahora un paso más adelante.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about. Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
¿El qué? ¿Es un TP? Vale, y esto comunica ahí abajo, vale.
Time to fight.
You're finished.
Don't think we're finished.
hold on!
I'm the tributary's guest.
I am? But...
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was...
How exactly do they...
Oh, there are crystals inside. Should eat.
Sí, venga, no me cuentes historias, venga.
No.
When...
If you...
Sí, pero déjame ir hasta el final, a ver si hay un cofre o algo por aquí.
What's next?
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
¿Ha comandado? Incrementa velocidad que le llena la barra de megafulgor. Hostia, qué bueno. Lo siento, pero paso. Vamos a usar la mía. Vamos a usar la mía. Ah, mira quién está aquí. Pero bueno, mi amigo Leviatán, Tetis. Bueno, vamos a aprender a usarlo ahora. Es que es la mejor combinación. Pero tampoco no es gran cosa, ¿eh? Tenemos la de las olas y el stun. Olas y stun. Como tienes sinergia, ¿no? Les unes en vez de esto. Vale, esto. Esto. Ah, coño, no solo el disparo en nada. ¿Pero para qué? El disparo. El disparo. Fase 2. Olas. Y esto. Vamos a ver esto qué es. Bueno. Sí, es mucho de ataque a distancia. Creo que el suyo es esta build que teníamos, la más tocha. Estás en modo disparo, metes esto, mientras esto carga, tú metes pepazos con el cuadrado. Si eso meterle esta... O el disparo es raro, pero no, yo le metería esto. Creo que esta vuelta es la más tocha. O poner esto, la ulti si quisieras. Va, no sé. Bueno, no es gran cosa el Libertad este. Podría estar machetado. Vale, ahora tendremos la ulti en el triángulo. Ulti y tal vez olas o algo por el estilo. A ver. Fase 3. Ulti. Ahí está. Y tenemos lo que decía yo. ¡Madre mía, está rotísimo! Si te has roto así la vuelta esta, madre mía. Lo sigues, meterte modo disparo. Hacer esto, mientras esto también cargue. Luego aquí meter la ulti o meter, si quisieras, las olas esas. Está rotísimo. Hostia puta. Un décimo, venga, hombre. Tenemos ulti. Y tenemos... Vale. Ulti. ¡Lol! El daño. ¡Hostia puta! Está altísimo esto. Incrementa el daño infligido al recogido cénico un 7% más. Hostia, tú. Madre mía, está altísimo esto. Orilla del agua superada. Coronalito de Tetis. Hostia, tú. Vale, aquí ahora no puedo ir. Vamos a tener la misión. Hostia, está rotísimo. Lo he reventado.
Bastard things.
I thought I'd lost you. But you thought. Thank you. Nasev told me everything.
Oh. All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your job, but...
Or if we have to. Maybe we should think about casting it to take its toll, of course. But it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the...
I'd rather not.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides.
Ah, son portadores, venga. Misión cumplida. ¡Sí! 7200. Vale, vamos a la misión principal. No hay más misiones.
Ready, girl? Yeah!
Vale.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Be safe.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Madre mía.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Vale, pensaba que tenías que tener el icon del agua para hacer eso. Bueno, entonces worth it.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Vale, vamos por aquí ahora. El que hay. Vale, 51. Vale, un pichu grande. Reventado, no pasa nada.
You're finished.
Vale, voluntad del agua, divito. Elevar el impeto de enemigos, disminuye donde se vea. Vale.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes.
Is that beast rigging?
Those won't be friendly.
only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Y no me das el objeto. Hijo de puta. Pues supongo que me lo ha dado y no me he dado cuenta, pero debería haberme dado el objeto.
Farewell.
Vale. A chuparla. Hombre. ¿Hay un tesoro aquí? Qué raro. Claro, es así, el camino chungo, ¿no? Entre comitas, porque está este. Y el otro es el más sencillo, porque están los arañas. Vale.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into...
Away to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Vale, creo que ya la zona está completa ya. La de arriba. Acópolis del tiempo.
There. The temple that time forgot.
And the Ver is inside.
Yes. You can see the spell.
What is it?
It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Ver here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Allí sabe algo. Sabe cosas.
Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
¿Más?
Farewell.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Mar cruzado. El mar invito al enemigo disminuye un 8% más y inflige con un mar cruzado. Tomberry que vimos en el desafío del Leviatán.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to us.
¡Vamos! Pirita.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Pobrecito. Ha muerto. Sé que había un tesorito por ahí escondido. ¡Hielo! Aquí sí. Garra. Ah, mira. A ver. Incrementa el alcance de la garra y la altura de Clay. Se le va a ejecutar un encerpazo al catriz. Vale. Joder. El puto bengal este. ¿Nada más por aquí? Pues no. Llevamos ya 3 horas casi. Sí, pues 4 horitas debe durar otra vez.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Pues que venga. Que le reviento.
Thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones? you hear that, Sid?
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back!
LOL, madre mía.
Too slow.
I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough. Let's try.
Get ready!
¡Muerto! Escamas. El tiempo avanza más despacio mientras se ejecuta la destreza justicia ciega. Incrementa la velocidad que se fijan los objetivos. Ah, vale, el del amo.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Yesterday?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Por aquí pues. Con daño infligido con bicho abisal. Vale.
Tell me there's on bombs.
Good, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Madre mía. Cuánto muerte. Kamehameha, todo bonito ahí. Congelados.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Let's try.
Path is clear. One last climb, then.
Madre mía, cuánto.
The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
Shiva, ¿no? Ahí está.
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
¡Qué guapo, ¿no?
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
¡Oh, no!
Let's not give it another chance.
Yeah!
Oh, madre mía.
There's a good boy.
Me toca.
It's getting colder.
¡Uy! ¡Fallaste!
Nice try.
¡Madre mía!
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
¡Lamo! ¡Muérete ya! ¡Qué cabrón! Que meto la acción del esquilo de hielo que puedes crear con la finta glacial. También que meto el tiempo disponible. Vale.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice.
too much ether.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Hostia puta.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Pues final ya o qué? La ola. Pues se pinta que sí. Pues sí, casi 4 horas dura el DLC entonces, haciéndolo todo. No está mal. Cabo de Nepto.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home. right. I heard you the first time.
Una, con toda la llave.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius! Fuck. That was too close. Come on then. No more hiding. Wallius!
Ahí está, libertad.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Madre mía. tengo! ¡Hostia puta! Joder. Madre mía. Oh, qué bonito.
What is this? Come before the storm.
Tired, Leviathan.
Hombre, yo estoy un poco cansado, sí. ¡Puta madre!
Stop this! I'm not here to play! Stop! This has gone on long enough! The village.
¿Y ahora qué? Es que no he podido hacerlo más, tío. He hecho todo lo que he podido. De matarlo, de matarlo, de matarlo.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
¡Uf! ¡Madre mía!
I want you.
¡Venga, hombre! Joder. Vaya fumada. ¡Ah! Joder. Vaya fumada, bacon.
Full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
¡Madre mía! Está bien, ¿no?
Not this time. If that's what you want. You've had your fun, Leviathan. This time, you went back to sleep!
Langosta a la brasa. Madre mía, le me dan. Uf. Hostia puta. Al final te cargas al niño y te cargas al Leicon. Perfecto. Pues no.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes. He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We Should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Pues sí, casi 4 horas de DLC. No está mal. Está bien. Zona nueva, historia nueva. Pues hubiese nada más el con... No sé, un DLC de Cid. Y manejarlo o algo por el estilo.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes 2 of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Wallace what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always...
As will yours in the hideaway. If there's anything you need from us, supply.
It's kind of you to offer, but we'll manage. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything...
The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we...
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there?
For everyone.
Then we shall be waiting. Until...
Pues ya está, adiós DLC. Y las zonas que no pude ir, ahora podré ir. A ver. Misión cumplida. The Racing Tate. Está guapo, está divertido. Nuevo icon, nuevas habilidades. Emblema del pueblo del agua. Está guapo el DLC.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's...
Up by the Ver. Ultima, he called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? Sins of Wallace's ancestors were grave indeed.
And to freeze him in time.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he and to him. Leviathan must have seemed an...
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment...
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the prison into which Wallace was born. If the world doesn't change, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Pues ya está, final del DLC y final de Final Fantasy XVI. Nuevo desafío. Un rolete... ¿Y dónde está eso? Ah, vale, nuestra garida. Oiga, secundarias. Bueno, en principio ya está. El DLC ha sido esto.
Yes.
Meramortis. Ah, esta es la nueva.
There.
Chiotonberry. Me falta mucha cosa. Esto es un poco que será por el nuevo New Game Plus. Impitu 290, ¿sabes? Estudias aquí a la gente como si nada. Hostia puta. Pues sí, esta arma tiene pinta de... Mira, un cinturón. ¿Tú ves estas secundarias que están dando ahora mismo? ¿Ves que otros brazaletes? Sean los requisitos para hacer el... estas armas.
A good tide to you.
My friend, I have news. I will have to charge you.
Dos músicas aquí.
I'll be here.
Bueno, voy a jugar un poco más y ya lo dejaré. Finiquitado el juego. Vale, 1, 2, 3. Y antes de irme voy a mirar esto del nuevo monolito. ¿Qué es?
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to I learned that not folks...
So
but that would...
Ah, es la Tomberry otra vez.
Oh,
Thank
so-
Because there's a whole bloody army.
Yes.
Vale, nos atacan. Venga. Vamos para allá. Si tal vez estas secundarias sean para hacer el arma y tal. O tal vez sea ya el nuevo Game Plus. También puede ser.
Founder, they're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer. Enough. It's over. Kill!
¡Sí, va! Vale, nada interesante.
Clive!
Fine.
I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took...
What?
No, like...
If you...
Claro, aquí ahora puedes hacer esta zona que antes no podía. Vale. Busca Leighton Berry, cuidado.
Yeah. More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king. Another group. They don't look very regal. Still no sign of the king. Could found it had been wrong. There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first.
L'amour!
That's a lot of Tombres. You're finished. All yours, Laurel.
¡Oh, patada!
Out here, anyway. Bed beat.
Ahí está, el rey Tomberry.
Well, I'll be damned.
Sí, que le echa más alto, ¿sabes? Al Tomberry. Este será tipo cacería, supongo, ¿no? Este es el arma, es Tomberry, sí. Bueno, tiene pinta que el arma lo consigues en la secundaria, entonces. Vamos para allá.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
¡Buah, mira!
Stand fast.
Garuda!
Enough.
combo te metí ahora,
Nice try. Save again.
Vaya puto combo te metí yo. Hostia puta. Le he reventado. Mira, hoja. Mira, ves, material. Jeje.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Vale, si las secundarias confirmamos y es para conseguir los objetos que te faltan.
Clyde!
Que sí, no muestres más historias. Misión cumplida. Oricalco, ¿ves? Sí, sí.
What is it you want?
Me queda membrana acuosa y ya lo tenemos.
Till next time, then.
Bueno, voy a coger esas tres.
Hey, mister! Over here! Please, mister. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something...
Stop. Take it.
Sorry. When you went up to the air of ours with Miss Shula, I... Well...
Wolf. Then that's...
Vale, un monstruito. Perfecto. Vale, solo me queda ahora aquí y aquí. A dos... Vale.
Is that the hunter? Did he? No.
Míratelo, qué bonito, todo que tortuguita.
Might this Billy? You've caused enough trouble.
Madre mía. He roto el juego. Madre mía con esta vuelta. Madre mía, anda.
Hardly. Do you think the...
That's it.
So...
Vale.
What do we have here?
Muertos.
Whatever this creature is, but it's not having ours. Where are you?
¿Dónde estás? ¡Oh, puta! ¡Zalos! Otra escoria. Muy bien.
Another fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Esto es medio rápido, tío, esto. Ahora. No, se me ha ido. Ah, no, está aquí.
Let's try.
Bueno, ya ha muerto. Sube de nivel. Ah, pues no, así. Vale, ya tengo la espada del Tomberry. Perfecto.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the dangerous part.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out.
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me?
I did.
Yes!
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should have...
What was it, anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was... Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't...
Maybe it was looking for his mum.
The Falls?
Aye. We go there once a year to pay our respects.
And Eggy is a part of its master's... Would he?
Well, either way, you did us a...
Aye.
Misión hecha, secundaria, vale. Oricalco. Quiero puedo hacerme la espada ya.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Me baja 60 de ataque, pero me sube a 190 de ímpetu. Hostia puta.
I'd like to see another smith do better.
Y luego me queda hacerme esto de aquí, ¿no? Este. Que es eludio. Y eludio. 2. 4 necesito entonces. 4 eludios. Vale.
Till next time, then.
Un poco pocha la espada, ¿no? Madre mía, qué fea que es.
It is good to have him back.
Vale, aquí tengo 2 secundarias.
My lord, might I?
Certainly.
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here. And that it was she who taught...
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared, and it was she whose duty became to attend her grave.
I see. And...
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen, on trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of... None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord.
Va a matar
Find the grave. It's just...
unos monstruitos. Vale, aquí esto será ahora el paso este que se me ha abierto. Exacto.
Ready, go?
Faster!
This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Toggle.
¿Qué es esto? Pues vaya.
And here's our welcoming party.
¡Ahí va! ¡LOL! Pues otra espada, tú. Vaya salvajada, el stun de la espada.
It's over.
Se acabó. Son 7:20. Tiene pinta que hoy no hay cena. Oh, vale. Mira que
Looks like that's the last of them.
Ahí está la tumba. Me tengo el mapa ya hecho, ¿no? Sí. Vale, tengo que mirar. Tenemos un mapa 100%. Sí, 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 sí. ¡Oh, no! Me queda aquí. Sí, la secundaria esta de aquí.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Easy.
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when...
Que sí. Objeto lucrativo, solo sirve para venderlo en tiendas. No me está dando el objeto de la armadura. Vale, última misión secundaria. A ver.
Praise be to the heavens.
It is good to have him back.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive?
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Sí.
Not quite. It promises to be quite a hunt.
Vale, partida de caza. Vale.
There's nothing a Gavra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
Vale, aquí estará... Ah, pues no es aquí. Pues verá otra secundaria, entonces.
These will do nicely.
El de bestia...
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
¡Ay! Ahora.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves, but...
You could have warned me.
Joder, ¿esto no es el blanco o qué?
Where should we lay the bait?
Gavers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
¡Ay!
A fresh kill.
Vale, una de esas trae el enemigo, ¿o qué?
These look like a predator's tracks.
Ah, mira, aquí está. Perfecto.
Don't let it escape.
Madre mía. Estoy rotísimo ya con esta buey. Está de vida fuera. Muy bien. Vale, soneado. Y muerto, creo. Sí. ¿Está? ¿No? Entrega la lengua. Vale.
Tributary. My lord. Oh.
Just as you have, Chloe.
It's I know that well.
Thank you.
Te quiero otra secundaria para el acceso a la zona que me queda. Incrementa el área del ataque del sable de jurisdicción nivel 2 o mayor. También permite ejecutar la habilidad. ¿Ves?
It is good to have him back. How do I know the lad?
No.
10.000 de dinero, hostia.
It would be my honor.
Please,
glad.
Vale, buscar a su hermano.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
Oh, tonto este, no me joda.
You?
So you do?
Madre mía. Venga, tú, fuch, fuch. Ahora sí. Vale, vamos de aquí, que está más cerca.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
¿Enemigos? Ah, no. Vale.
Take care not to spill it.
Vamos aquí.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Giramos aquí. ¿O no? Sí, sí.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Keep its attention on us.
Can't do more than that.
Buenas. Más enemigos. Venga, hombre. Vale, te mato con esto. Bigote y ceniza, vale. Esto fuera. Me queda uno más, ¿no?
Right.
Ah, no, pero...
Let's collect this water, shall we?
Agua.
Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Pues estaba ahí, el TP más cercano es este.
Faster!
Those won't be friendly.
Vale, la barrera que vi antes cerrada. Vale, vale.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
Ábreme la puerta. Última misión o lo dejo ya. En principio ya. O sea, es la última misión del juego.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
Sí, el 16 es offline, es un jugador solo. Vale. Hay que ver a un enemigo, ¿no? ¿O no?
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made...
Vale, con este... Objeto único. El agua... Ah, vale, esto es el camarote. Vale. ¿Está, no, al principio?
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Ah, pues estaría. Debe ser terminado y vale. Vale, a ver qué hay aquí en la tienda.
Oh, this is a little sweet.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Este final no podía hacérmelo. Eludio. ¿Y esto cuándo cojones se debe conseguir? El nuevo Win Plus, supongo. Vale.
A good tide to you.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Música comprada.
Here you are. May it serve you well.
Tendremos lo... Ahí está.
Very well.
Y aquí... A ver qué es lo nuevo que tenemos aquí ahora.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
80.000, venga, hombre. Solo me queda uno.
Oh, don't. I'm not much
Coño,
the other
vamos.
way.
¿Uno? Ah, pues sí, solo me quedé ese por el logro. Espera un momento.
Still alive, are you?
Bazar.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Vender. ¿Y qué te vendo yo? Pues todo estas. Venga, hombre.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yo lo tengo.
Finished, are you? Clive.
Bazar.
Go on then.
Compramos 60.000.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
¿Y por qué no tengo el logro? Las tengo todas, ¿no? Y el logro de música, pues tal vez me fuma tomando porro. Pues sí. Vale, ¿y eso nuevo qué es? A ver.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so?
Not again.
Es un miniboss oculto o algo. ¿Y esto?
Power is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Ah, musiquita. ¿Qué se viene aquí ahora? A ver, ¿esto qué es? Ahora puedo usar... ¡Hostia puta! Y el tema. Venía los dos divina. ¡Qué guapo, ¿no? ¡Hostia puta! Solo puedo usar habilidades al tema en este combate.
You hear me? I will never be yours. It's over.
Qué guapo, ¿no? Poder del sonido, poder del cielo. ¿Sí que no tenés este poder por hacer el nuevo Game Plus? Hostia puta. Qué putada.
You
Buenas horas, me habla
ever
Sao.
rail against our gifts. Remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
¿Y ahora qué te dan? Portada de Kairos. Puedes hacer el portada de Kairos de arete. Fruto de enemigos, vale. Tenemos... Vale, ya dejo ya por fin quitado el Final Fantasy XVI. Pues está todo ya hecho. Y aquí te dan ahora la posibilidad de... Apariencia. Apariencia, nada. Las armas... Hombre, la mejor es la espada base del juego. El Invictus. Vale. Tenemos un entrenamiento, los desafíos, repetir todos los jefes del juego con sus DLCs. Luego las fases del juego. Vale, y luego tenemos la última oleada, que son los desafíos estos de los poderosos icons. Y el nuevo portal de Kairos, que es lo nuevo. Palabras, no cierta vez, círculos de aumento especial. Puntos de mejora, puntos de virtud, virtudes. Depende simplemente los atributos y virtudes. Bueno, esto es para el nuevo Game Plus. Echarte más, ¿no? Echarte más y empezar a nivel super tope. Aunque no sea de nivel. Vale. Vamos a ver uno y lo dejo. No, pues si tengo que ir. A ver, comenzar. A ver qué es esto. A ver. Tía, qué curioso. Círculos. Mejoras. Ah, que puedes mejorarte. Virtudes, el equipo. Habilidades. Artema, venga. Fútale más, tú, venga. Ahora sí está bien la edición completa de esta. Madre mía. Cosa más guapa. Entras en este círculo. ¿Qué pasa aquí? A ver. Entras en el círculo. Y son aliadas, ¿no? Se supone. Exacto, sí. Va. Suficiente. Vale, dejo por fin quitado el final 16. Y el próximo final, el Rebirth, el día 23. Perfecto. Vale. Me piro al piro.